Also, I was watching a Total War YouTuber play through like No Defeats Carl France. It's like, man, I wish I knew how to play these games.
Hmm. Alright, we should be live. Yes?
I just loaded it up now.
Alright.
Actually, is it normal threads or multi threads? Is Joe up? Oh, yep, Joe's up.
Mm.
So multi threads it is. Yep, you're live.
Alright, good. Good. Check on the, how's the audio on mine when coming through?
I'll say something.
Hello there.
Fine to me.
Does it need to be turned up any bit, or is it decent?
Sounds decent, but I also keep twits low.
That's true. Okay, then we should be alright. Let's grab that. Don't get distracted by that.
Because multi threads, I'm watching Joe play Tales of Rise. Really does look fun.
It is. And the story's good too. But people are a bit with the expansion DLC. I mean, granted, it took a couple of years for it to come out, but
So by then, most of your player base has moved on, I assume.
maybe.
Kind of wish I had some Naruto Asado clone jutsu just to get through all the good games.
Alright, and post. Okay, what's up? Oh, we got 4 people watching us. Hello there. Oh, 2 more actually watching us. 3 or 1 more. That's fine. We can post in the other channel. Alright, we should be good. Gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Master Detective Archives Raincode. I'm Jet Kronos, joined with my host, Shane.
Let's count up. I was doing good.
That's so good. Last time we did this, we'd finished chapter 4, and it was a pretty somber chapter towards the end, and it was pretty sad with what happened. But now, us and the rest of the detectives have been captured after a terrorist bombing the World Detective Agency. And now we don't know what's going on. But first, before we do
In
that,
the middle of nowhere.
might as well see the last bits of these.
I am curious the last one is going to foreshadow what happened in some way. Because I presume we can only get it during this chapter. So not like we wouldn't know.
I guess you could say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you had special powers like everyone else, but you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
I see. Well,
I was a
you could
criminal
say something
mastermind that
encouraged
decided
me,
not to be.
but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Like a detective's assistant?
Ah, you're a
Back in
VTuber.
high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency. But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
So exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
joke, but I just
one
had
time,
that mental
I
image of
was
Annie in that
involved in the
coat.
real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case.
Surprised she hasn't even played it. I'm sure no Hololive member has played this game yet.
Yeah, I'm curious about that, and I'm curious
Though
why.
I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much.
Like, did they just not give permission yet?
Probably.
The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
Does it bring back good
Do
men?
you
Oh, there we are.
regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective. There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met, too. Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime. You know? Talking about the past sure made me want to drink. You should join me.
Does that mean
I
you're
know that
lying?
feeling.
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question?
Uh.
Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted.
Saturday.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
That would hit differently if we'd seen that before the last case.
It's a possibility. A whole bunch of Vivia stuff.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna try and order that Mario Triple Amiibo thing today. Won't come till May, but that's fine.
There's something that got announced this morning.
No, I just know about it. Like, I've been knowing about it for like a couple of weeks. I've been wanting to get my hands on it, but haven't had the money.
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia.
Huh.
Knowing who
I
he
didn't know that
is,
was still in
the
stock.
silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Huh? That's
Don't
awfully
kill this
sudden.
man.
Oh, did I think out loud again?
You sure did.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful not to think out loud next time.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
I mean, we all
What do you
will,
want
we
to
all
know?
will someday.
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner. Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die. Wait, is that what it is? You can't die? That explains why you'd say something so strange.
Huh? He's undead?
That's a wonderful
He's a
deduction.
zombie.
I guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Was I joke? But he's
Being
pale enough
unable
to
to
be a
die
corpse.
sounds like it's
So is
straight out of a
everyone else.
story. So
Ah, fair.
romantic. Yuma, what would you do if you gained everlasting life?
Depends on the immortalness. I used to think the idea of just being able to stay immortal was a cool idea, but then I realized, wait, no. If I can't choose to die, that's not good. So I thought to myself, well, there's got to be a better one, and there is. Eternal youth.
Mhm.
That is the correct immortality you'd want, because then you can at least choose if you want to die or not. You have the options still available to you.
What would I do if I lived forever?
But in my case, there's people on the other side that I want to meet again, so at some point I want to go. Just like, kind of like the old man in Avatar. I might be ready to go, but still don't wanna.
If I had everlasting youth, I want to watch humanity grow and see where we're going. I feel like if I die, I miss out on everything.
I think about that some days, and some days I think that I might be afraid of that. The way we can grow sometimes.
Because it's similar to that meme, like born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore the stars.
And then the last one's always a joke.
Yeah. But there is some truth to that. We're born in an era where we can't really do much. It's a very stagnant era. We're waiting for people to create scientific discoveries to get us further through.
I know I talked about it before, but like, we are entering into that cyberpunk future. As fucking weird as that is to say.
Yeah. You stop sniffing my
But like, Luna's a good girl. Let her do whatever.
What you were saying?
But I mean, like, we have robotics, and it's
I'd like to
accelerating
talk to people
fast.
from all over the world. There's a limit to how
A lot
many
of
people
stuff
you
is
can meet in
digital
a
now,
lifetime.
like most
But it'd
sci-fis.
be a different story if you lived forever.
Phones and communication devices are getting even smaller,
That sounds wonderful.
to the point where, like,
After
there
a certain
are
number,
attempts to get them
you
just
begin
installed
to notice patterns.
into us,
So, it'd eventually grow boring.
which is fucking
Anything
scary.
else?
Just we're
If
not
I had
quite too,
everlasting
like...
life, what would I want to do?
Ah, fuck, what's that city in Cyberpunk called?
Can't think of anything in particular.
City in Cyberpunk?
Yeah,
Night City?
Night City. We're not quite there yet.
No. But the problem with Night City is that it's a corrupt as fuck, like, place.
But real life can be not much better there, sadly.
Yeah.
That was
See
quick.
current events in gaming.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end, just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity too has a lifespan.
Uh-huh.
If you were
I
to
wonder
live
about that some
forever,
days.
you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else. And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would, that you hope to die someday. The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born.
True. But desire constantly builds. There's always a new form of desire constantly being created. And there's always new things to look forward to.
Like hell,
It all
even
makes
us
sense
as
now,
streamers,
doesn't
like
it?
we hit a milestone, it's on to the next milestone.
Exactly.
Does it?
Like I was joking during the
Wait.
69 video, like my
Vivian,
next
by
chance at
that
that
logic,
is 69
Doesn't your
420.
desire to
Yeah.
die mean you're immortal?
And if that's 666.
Fuck,
free
you're
to
right. I
think
wonder
what
if I
you
should do
want.
something for 666.
It's a horror game.
That's not an
But
answer.
regardless, at the rate that I'm going, that's far into the future.
It's enough for today. I need to
Get to the big 1000.
go back to my world of books.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
We have. Sorry to quickly compliment voice actor for Yuma. You can hear the Windows loading circle with that. But nobody else is on their fifth, so logically, there's only this and another one.
Vivia? I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
Coffee would be nice,
Coffee.
but there is a much greater problem.
He does not strike me as a
What
coffee drinker, I
problem?
gotta
He's
say.
like a tea drinker.
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever.
Do we need an adult?
No human could defeat the beast.
What are you talking
What about
about?
Death God?
We can either grant its wish and coexist,
You're hungry, aren't you?
or be consumed by it. Those are our only options now. Right now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored its desires.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Please, help me.
Help you with what? Even if I ask him, he probably won't tell me anyway.
I guess you have to figure it out for yourself.
The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long.
Wait, did we find out what
Vivi
happened
is
with that
trying to say
guy
is-
with Cross on Twilight?
He has a headache. His back hurts. He's hungry.
Could it be that you're hungry?
Yes. If
Huh?
I had to phrase it another way, I suppose that's it.
You could have just told me that.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I can't take another step. I
To
would
be honest, I
deeply
expected a
appreciate
longer
it
gap of time.
if you brought me some bread or something. Thank
Please
you.
tell me we're gonna
Yuma.
cook for him just for
You
lols.
saved me.
Nope.
It's fine, but why didn't you eat anything? Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
So you
I
want
found
to
a
know why?
really good book.
Let's take, for example, how many would want to try climbing a tall mountain range after first seeing it? However, very few would actually put that desire into action. Do you understand?
Not at all.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
But I do! Vivia won't tell me. So I should just figure it out again. I need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains. To understand why he didn't eat yesterday.
Jeez, this guy is way too much trouble.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to because...
There's some equivalent to Up and Go in Japan.
It's too much trouble. They lack confidence. mountains to be called. I think it's just too much trouble.
Because it's too much trouble?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
You felt it was too much trouble so you didn't eat for a whole day? Could you be any lazier? You know, Vivia, do you get theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
Do I? We are all Rosso Ponson. And it's only once you realize it that you...
You're doing it again!
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even
I typed in
closer.
Japan liquid breakfast, and apparently there's no equivalent to Up and Go. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like that kind of thing would be popular over there.
I mean, you got canned or like vending machines for hot beverages and stuff. Like canned soup and shit.
Like, there's one that cooks a pizza that, like, I've heard nothing but bad things about that pizza, but I kind of want to try it just for the sake of it. But I believe people may say it's awful pizza, but, like, pizza from a vending machine, that sounds interesting as what.
I heard about that. It's not that great.
I've heard nothing but bad things about the actual pizza. What's new, kitty cat?
What are you reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
I see. So you wish to learn about the book. You won't know by the title alone, but the genre is fantastique.
Fantastique?
It's not a major genre, so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard of it. The definition of
fantasy?
fantastique is up for debate, but the ones I prefer to read are the ones with ghosts and demons. Stories
I guess
of
they're very
mythic
fancy
worlds
equivalent.
that cannot exist within our grasp of the laws of nature.
Before it's weed Lord of the Rings.
That doesn't sound interesting at all.
I guess it's kind of like how people who obsess over music end up listening to stuff regular people can't comprehend.
Well, I can lend it to you if you're interested.
Are you gonna purr into the mic this time?
I heard that.
Oh, did he actually?
Who the?
Thank you, Blunder.
Go ahead and think it over. We have all the time in the world.
I should tell him directly. I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
No need to feel bad about it. I figured the odds of you saying no were 99%. Besides,
It sounds like
this
hello.
book isn't widely read in the first place.
Still, that surprises me.
What does? Me reading the Fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that. How do I put this?
Makes
I
sense for his
thought
powers.
detectives would read more logical stuff. Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
Reading just makes me feel sick, period.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away.
I see.
If you think that illogical stories feel strange, perhaps you believe all mysteries must be solved.
All mysteries must be solved. I never really thought about it, but maybe you're right. You don't feel the same way, Vivia?
I believe some mysteries should never be solved. For example, UFOs and other supernatural phenomena. Many people harbor their dreams and fantasies in those mysteries, so shattering them is simply cruel.
Yeah, that's fair.
Besides,
It is interesting because, like,
Memories
I believe
from
there's
our
aliens out
childhood are
there,
not all
but like,
beautiful.
I don't believe like
However,
most of the
there
UFO
is no
sightings.
doubt they are innocent. If there is a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
Okay, if you're gonna make noise in the mic, not with that end.
Oh god. Not to mention, what is the reasoning behind people that record those UFO sightings? They get out the worst possible camera they have.
Yeah, that's something I want to know as well.
There
Like,
goes
yeah,
again.
that classic
I'm
Bigfoot
sure it's
picture,
something he doesn't
fine.
wanna talk
At
about.
the back then, that's what cameras were like. I don't understand how, in like 2023, you have a camera that's on par with a fucking Nokia.
They grab their laptop and just start screening it.
Mm,
But why would he think that way if he believes not all
Like,
mysteries should be solved?
I don't even know if you can buy phones with cameras that bad anymore.
Maybe that's where his secret lies.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
Also helps with like in the age of AI, like you can fake anything. Especially if you're going for that bad quality.
I once saw a video where a guy was they were in some, I forget where it was, but they managed to record like this being that was just flying around like some fucking superhero. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Those are ones where you see like somehow they filmed what appeared to be
Oh!
where does he go? Like some kind of fairy thing.
Because that's another one where it's like,
So?
I wish it was real, but...
Or
Not-
these weird looking gnome things that enter your house.
Oh, fuck yes, this is straight out Fatal Frame.
So scary! Monsters might appear.
Also, hi, rivals.
Heyo.
Kurumi, someone's there.
What the fuck?
What are they doing?
Pissing in the corner.
If they live around here, they might know something.
Suddenly, Siren.
Wait, you're going to talk
It's going
to
good. Things going on
That's
your
a
end.
bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that?
So, place your bets, folks.
Master,
How
is
much of a
this
bad
really
idea is
good?
this gonna be?
Excuse me.
Nice.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Damn it, Wesker! You had to make zombies, didn't ya?
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
But it attacked us on
I
sight.
suppose in hindsight we really...
Try to talk.
Actually, no, we did see this covered with all the Resident Evil jokes.
I know!
Master!
That's it though, I would get a Robo.
No!
But this doesn't remind me, at some point I should track down a
Hey.
copy of Siren Blood Curse again.
Anyway,
Because during my Polytech days, there was a really cool guy who had a copy and he just could not figure out the game. So I borrowed it for a week or two. go into this like mindset with like a maxed out ammo gun, and just got bored of shooting zombies.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah.
I see a thing.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
And before you get a gun,
Hello.
beat him with that. I assume it's the thing marked on the map. Yep.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I
So are
think I
these the
know where
people
we
that
are.
got left behind, or these
This
different
is the
people?
restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. Kurumi,
So Wendy, were those
there's
zombies?
something I need
Yes!
to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve body. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Got that in Discord. There
How
we
the
go.
bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really?
Or maybe the bodies
So
aren't
the
buried at
rumors
all.
about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I
Wait, does that
don't.
mean everybody's got to do that?
Why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't
I mean, that
really
also
seem
leads
alive
into the
either.
homunculus stuff, because,
Where
like,
are they?
If the story of the
eternal
toxic gas
life
from the
doesn't
mines is
necessarily
true,
mean that you're around
these
for that
could be the
life.
residents suffering from it.
Anyway,
Same with
I'll
immortality.
make some of that info a solution key just in case.
I saw a schoolgirl uniform.
There's specifically 3 of them. Oh, it is!
Yeah.
Lorna? Renee?
Well, we got our answer.
How? I thought they all died.
They did.
Are you really zombies? Were all 3 of you turned into zombies?
Yes.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run!
You know, that probably exists now that Cindy has mentioned it. At the same time, nothing's springing to mind.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons!
No, it depends.
Well, they could.
Yeah, see?
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Listening to me talking probably on about Warhammer earlier
This way!
in the stream, there's a faction just like vampire pirates, vampire zombie pirates, and like it's such a weird mix mass, but it looks like a really fun faction to play.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis
they are
in their
homunculi.
cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack human
So who fired that arrow?
human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then...
So when did
Yoshiko
the
and others
schoolgirls
back
get
there were
turned into
just
homunculi?
too?
Ages ago.
But they looked so real. What exactly are they? We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Well, I assume you just gotta become like them at the very least. If not, just outright die. Hard cut to Fubuki somehow having a tea party with some.
Let me quickly have a look. I know it didn't say anything in the... Okay, I wasn't able to do it anyway, never mind. Okay.
I mean, it seems like a big place.
Which means there's gonna be a lot of shit in here. Hey, is that?
Yeah?
The one
priest.
sitting over there. Is that the priest from the
Oh, yep.
mailman case?
That one
So I assume he's a
is
zombie
bit
too.
calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
I'm just mentally taking bets for myself how this is gonna go on.
Father? Do you remember me?
See? What did I tell you?
Oh no.
Figures. So this is a who are previous victims, eh?
Supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh, is that the lady in the clock tower?
Might be.
I assume these are just generics now.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right.
I presume so.
This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it.
I mean, they've got to do something to stop them from just wandering into the city, right?
Wait! The fence might be...
Electrified? Yep.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the
I mean, it
fence.
must happen, but like, what happens if one of those zombies wanders into the main city?
The sound must have drawn them here.
Sound. Very similar to zombies.
Oh no.
Like,
they noticed
Left
us.
4 Dead, like that stage where like you can set off car alarms. Just alert the horde that way.
Or the monkey pipe bomb
There are
in
zombies over here too!
Call of Duty Zombies.
Oh, yeah.
What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
I don't know.
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
And then we were a zombie, and I...
That'd be a sad ending for Yuma.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Correctional facility.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers out here. Let's go in.
Toilet collector. I mean, that's probably something that exists, morbidly enough.
No.
So,
Looks like
we
a unit
got
here.
Lightning Boy,
Alara.
Cookies, and Helloas, right?
Yeah.
So missing Twilight and Yakos, right?
Yep. Which I'm pretty sure we're gonna find in here.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
Just
dark and
zombies
creepy.
working on one of those
It
conveyor
still seems to
belts.
be functioning.
Just plays the scene from fucking Robots.
Yeah.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
Dark factory in mass production.
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
Something occurs to me.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spray
You know
any red
how,
or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Every once in a while, one of your soldiers will comment like, when was the last time you ever saw a cow?
She just referenced Resident Evil. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick them up.
I mean, we probably should.
Anyway, you were saying?
I'm starting to wonder where the meat for those meat buns is coming from.
Say,
What are they building in this factory?
What does it look like? Oh, there are zombies here.
they're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something.
Eggs?
What's on top of it?
Oh, fuck, it is the meat buns, isn't it?
Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Oh,
Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know,
Point
but...
of no return.
How about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Hey, Kurumi!
Well, that's a
Master,
death flag and
don't
a
tell
half.
me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know. The truth awaits us up ahead. In the guise of a monster. Will I... really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami.
Just cut to the stream
Are you
outro.
prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Late point of no return stuff, isn't it? Not like we can get up that hill again.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible, but it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
I'm just
This
waiting
is
for
where
it.
they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing
I'm
is
just waiting
fully
for the answer
automatic,
to that meat,
so
and I
there's
don't
no
think it's going to be a
staff
good
on hand.
I
answer.
had the same thought.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
Why even bother having a tour thing for what is a restricted area? Why would they even
That's a
bother?
good question.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
Yes, it does.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Something else just occurred to me. As you said, mentor. Did somebody else die that we have not seen yet?
I think she's referring to herself.
I know. But there's somebody we haven't seen yet. That I know is dead.
Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Wait, what?
Quit messing around. Let's
Oh,
go.
Sheedy went in there and was a meat bun.
Why?
Oh, look at her!
Demon girl meat buns. I'm just waiting for it. Like zombies in the grinder or something.
For now.
Nope, another one. Is that a?
Oh, the robots.
Yeah, it's an Umpel. Go.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yeah,
So, let's go
I
now.
don't think that's it.
Is that?
There's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way.
Oh, it's not. Oh God.
Note that there are no
Yep.
staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food.
Oh yeah.
It's talking about us. See? I told you it was a trap. How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve.
How do we get away from these zombies?
Sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
All right, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master, don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
It's also got something on its head, presumably meat buns.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
What were they all flocking to? We should really go check it out.
A peacekeeper?
I see.
I said. Maybe.
Oh.
Ew, there are
Hey, boy.
bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Huh? Yasuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Yeah, this is aimed towards us.
Those bones really are.
No way. I
Whip
don't
lightning,
believe
boy.
it. I refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be
Like
discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was
Oh?
just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh?
Game
The
Boy
UG
find this
paid
out.
Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems
That's
like
what I'm
there's more
wondering.
to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA? Copied? Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Tetsuhiko must
Take a
have left
picture
this
of the
report
corpse.
behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Maybe it's
Tetsuhiko is
really
definitely alive.
bullshit end to him
We
anyway,
have to go
that was
find
the
everyone
case.
right away.
Though part of me is wondering if we're gonna find the corpses of everybody else. But like, Yuma pointed out, so it's probably a hint, but like, when did Desukito learn this?
That's a good question.
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. I'll notice if
Up
you
in
get
there,
too
buddy.
loud. Let's stay quiet.
Whose body is this?
I don't know, but it's got the same yellow jacket.
What?
Same kind of yellow jacket over.
Huh.
We'll check that in a bit.
And before that, all lightning boy.
They
The
all were
fucking
drawn to the
spot in the
sun.
first one.
And now that I got a look at them, they're kinda cute.
How? Seems before there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Those
Oh, hello.
clothes. Alara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't
Three.
be!
There was
Please
3 of
continue
them.
enjoying the rest of the tour.
Well, 3 that we
Master,
know.
look at this.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from
Like, Halal was a
particularly
really good
superior
detective, but like,
specimens, and used those
I feel like
samples as the core
they would
for
have mentioned
cells.
something like this back when they were giving
Alara
information
also
about the
managed to
place.
dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysteriful now. Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends. And I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice?
Determination.
Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than
Sadly
anyone.
true.
You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed!
Yuma...
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it! That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
Okay.
I'm not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Splatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the very end.
There's someone in there.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
Bait.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Oh!
I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh! The first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth! Zilch, the Master Detective!
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
He can
Weird.
talk!
He would be the guy here the longest
kill
of
Anyone
the guys that we know, right?
approaching Kanai Ward.
Do you think of anything
What's
he'd
he
be the
mumbling
ugliest?
about?
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm
Why,
Yuma.
yes.
We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't we take advantage of that
Just
and get some info
lean
out
into
of
it,
him?
yeah.
Oh, right. Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi. You became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's
So
not
was
making any
Zilts,
sense.
or the fake Zilts, one of the things that kept Yomi under control?
Maybe?
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
Yomi was a piece of shit even before that.
Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands.
The death hands were good.
Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab.
So that's how
they
he made
built
the
a lab
zombies.
about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail?
You tell me.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Damn.
It looks pretty much a failure to me.
Changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus, there was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles! Ugh, so irritating!
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere, and he became CEO of
don't leave him.
Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down?
Tell me more, Zilch!
Did Makoto try to stop this, or was Makoto the cause of this?
Director Yomi, I was looking for you.
Well, Makoto and Wesker.
Director Yomi, where were you? At the lab again. Oh, you must love that place.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
To go.
Huh? Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she'd turn back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead.
I better hurry and catch up.
Place your bet, chat. Dead or alive?
Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find her.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be funny, but I don't have much to work with.
Hey, is that?
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something.
Either way.
No, because that.
Oh! I see what you. These tablets are in the most random places compared to the robot.
These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How
Fucking
awful.
finally.
Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather,
I suppose
even
they are
if they
fakes.
die,
They
they
have
come
really
back to
good
life.
forgeries.
The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind, but once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who
So,
have already
if they're gonna
stopped growing
revive, why
maintain
haven't
that
they?
state. There are many unknowns
that why they
regarding
failed?
homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart: blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood's characteristics. That's the only way to tell them apart.
Suddenly that sentence I saw
Hey, wait!
with that apron I made makes sense.
Come on!
No.
It's okay, I won't forgive myself.
I want to die someday.
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap!
I don't know why, but I think it's
Oh,
calling
there's
to me.
Zilch.
Called? By that thing?
And given the rest of them burnt out, we probably won't be seeing any other characters from the Express.
It's gone. Where did it go?
God, that'd be expressing more, but actually just a room full of talking charred corpses.
Oh god.
Apex, speak to me!
But
Like.
Oh,
come on.
That figure. Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
maybe?
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
This really does remind me of that Siren game I mentioned earlier.
Huh?
Any green herbs around?
Would be nice.
She's looking actually.
Yeah. That.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Even before it's a Left 4 Dead tank.
Oh god. Or a dinosaur.
Yeah. We'll never get a Dino Crisis sequel, so I will make the sequel.
Or a Turok sequel.
I was nice to play that game again, it was fun. I was awful at it, but I'm all for all boomer shooters. I mean, like, statistically I'm not gonna, but I am curious if I can clear last year's game clearing numbers.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
Why I'm playing Just Cause right now.
Master?
Yeah.
On the channel,
I
of
have a
course.
feeling I need to talk to that person.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
A
That's
bit late for
possible,
that.
but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Huh?
Hi.
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Hey.
I still need to build to get a robo.
You.
Well.
Hey. It's you. You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it
In
the
what way?
UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus
Up ahead,
test site
so you
up ahead.
recognize where he is.
Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
Well, you made a zombie apocalypse, so yes.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government, to conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy. I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course. You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
We're trying to find
Tell
out
me.
ourselves.
Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all
That'd be
ears.
nice.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy.
And right after
Makoto
that,
Takatsuchi
yeah,
appeared
Makoto
at
appeared.
Kanai Ward right after that too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research and, as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up!
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
I was wondering
Not
when
really.
you'd show up.
It must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Oh.
There's an old music video I
The
used to
sun is
watch all the
shining through
time.
the ceiling.
Like just
And
people
since
in
it's not
pods
raining
similar
here,
to that.
Could we be
I don't know
outside
what the song
of
was
Kanai
though.
Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever! Let's go!
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yuma.
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too!
Yeah.
Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy! I really did hear a voice!
Hi. Yeah.
That's...
What?
This is...
Hmm?
Just leave the zombie. He's just chilling.
Who are you?
You look like you've
Hey,
been hit
this
through
guy
hell,
actually
Mr.
talked.
Zombie.
Who is he?
I've never met
Have
him
we
before.
met this guy before? Nope.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while
You're the behind the voice actors.
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Richard Epcar. Who is a voice actor that needs no
Oh.
introduction.
You're Makoto's acquaintance.
But like,
You'll have to excuse me then.
if I recall correctly, he's Joseph Joestar. He's also Hanzo in Naruto. Zangetsu in Bleach. Dasuke in Lupin the Third.
A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Akuma.
I'll be right
Basically,
back.
you want gruff, older man.
Yeah,
He's
I'll,
the guy you go to.
I'll be right back.
I was wondering why you didn't join in the voice actor talk. I don't remember if he's Terra or Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts. And to be honest, I'm scrolling down just to see which one he is. Did like he's played Commander Gordon a couple times, because I did not know that. Oh, he's also been the Joker a couple times. I forget. Okay, it was Ansem, so he would be Xehanort. Oh, fuck, he's done a fuck ton of roles in Skyrim. Oh, it's Torvar. Kind of that guy. Like, honestly, with Richard Epcar, like, load up the behind the voice actors page. There's probably gonna be roles that you recognize that I just don't react to. Like, it's Dong Zio in Dynasty Warriors, but it's like, I don't care about the Dynasty Warriors games that aren't licensed, to be honest. Oh, there's also Bobo. Like, pretty much, do you have older gentlemen? He is the guy to go. He is the guy to go to. That being said, while Jet's gone, I'm gonna turn on my lights. You picked a bad time to wait, Joe. Jet's AFK. He's off doing something. But on that note, though, how was Tales of Arise? I mean, you didn't know. It's okay. But, like, it looks really fun for what I've seen you play. I also like, I've been itching for a good RPG, but then again, I clear off Just Cause. But I might switch to Dragon Quest next week regardless, but I want to clear it off. We do Dragon Quest 2. So I'm both looking... Story is good, but combat probably not my thing. Ah, I think you mentioned something like that before. But I will clock it. So Rivals would also be happy if you clocked it. That was me. I had to grab a map of Just Cause's world and mark down where those bazooka camps are. According to the guide, we've gone. Hey.
Hey, sorry about that.
The guide, we've got to leave them.
I returned, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're waiting. Hey, oh.
You sound tired. Or puffed.
Yeah.
Luna decided to walk around the street.
No, was up and downstairs getting a drink.
Ah.
Anyway, yeah, no, Richard Epcar is awesome. Absolute favorite VAs.
Which is why I got surprised when you didn't join in on my VA party.
Yeah, because I was on a phone call. It's always me. It's never the other person in this house. Just me.
Very well. What is it?
Do you want to do a
Ask
quick
me
summary of
anything.
events for Joe and crew?
Yeah, sure. We have made it into this is chapter 5. Made it to the actual true secret lab of Kanai Ward in the restricted area, and we're learning about all of the homunculus research that has been happening.
Which, as you may notice by the guy's suit, turns out that's zombies.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
Though,
I would like to ask
looking
you
at
about
this
the
guy,
Blank Week
maybe
mystery.
it's the reverse of what we thought earlier. Maybe it does take time. And you started like full-on zombie.
Unfortunately,
Logically, this guy's been here
I
the
don't know
longest.
what happened.
Maybe the longer it takes is how they'll be able to be, more aware and talk and all that kind of stuff. That's why Frink was it Frink? No, it wasn't Frink.
Zilch?
Zilch was at least able to talk. Though Wesker was able to talk as well, and he's recent.
Ah, that's true.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week
Something
mystery
tells me
is
they
a
don't want it
conspiracy
anymore.
the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice, and before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the
lot of
negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell
I
you about
guess.
the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree.
Especially now since you're
It's a
currently standing as a
ridiculous
zombie.
story, but without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed.
Oh, those are
I
buttons.
wanted to protect this company, and he
I was about to
wanted
point out the
to
bullet
protect
holes, but no,
Kanai
the
Ward.
buttons.
Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself, and I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total
They must have been
assets
alive
now
for a
rival
while
that
after
of the
Makoto.
AG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
So who stabbed him in the back? Either metaphorically or literally.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the
But
right
that's assuming
decision.
Makoto is telling the
Well,
truth.
if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma. Yuma.
There it is again! I heard it clearly this time!
Well, hi CEO. Enjoy your own life.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
This is...
This implies to me Wesker was like prototyping as he was mass producing or something.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures
what's in the
deeper into
lit
the lab
ones?
in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
More zombies!
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Fair enough.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Were you
For
born joyless, Master?
Foreshadowing. Question mark. As I said a couple streams ago, if it's still actively getting merged, that implies the game at least did satisfactory.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me.
Organization 13.
Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I don't know when you'd sew up.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me? This is for me?
I'm curious why the hood up though.
Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
But it's a little bit more than him just stopping for a second, not gonna lie. Just stop and say, like, it
Thank
was you
goodness.
or
The
something.
computer still works. Now I can check the disc the chief gave me.
The chief, this is just the meat bun
Is the
recipe.
camera on?
Whoops, wrong disc.
Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin.
Me before every streaming session.
Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
So this is
There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
Stop
we
swearing,
are in
we're
hell
on
itself.
Twitch.
They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
The Wesker died twice?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
He's gonna be gone, isn't he? Oh, he just
Dr.
goes straight
Huesca,
to him.
please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
hey, it's you. You. Hey.
Me!
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Cause it's notice that the audio is different twice. It's like it was dubbed over.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
I wondered what happened to her.
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
wonder if it's meant to imply that he knows about Cinny, whoever this is.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers,
Oh, yes, he does know.
aren't you?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
Who the hell is this?
I don't think it's Makoto.
I'm getting that vibe as well.
I mean, if it is him, why?
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you.
Oh, that's assembly line.
Have you been
I
enjoying
got so
my
confused as
party?
to what that arm thing was for a second.
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me!
Different planes of existence, basically.
Yeah.
What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Like, from what I understand, the Mystery Labyrinths are her world, for lack of a better phrase.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
Like, in practice, he is a
It's all too
ghost.
late now.
Respect
Besides,
her.
I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Part of releasing zombies onto a city would be a crime. I'm not sure if it's officially a crime, but like, I'm sure it's considered one.
Oh, look, it's Fink.
Is that the hitman who killed the chief? Is it you?
When did you die?
Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
He talked!
Just like always, the only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job,
Wasn't Yakko that hired the guy? It was
told
Makoto.
I knew too much. Damn.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Boom, kill this man.
Yeah, Fink the
Killing the
Slaughter
hitman
Artist
once
is
the
voiced
job was
by
complete.
Sean Chiplock.
Makoto Kakatsuchi sure
Oh,
is
well, he
thorough.
didn't speak last case.
It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
This is...
I get it!
Wendy?
You're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
Looks like it. There's gotta be Wendy or Fubuki's body now.
Fubuki.
Okay, if this is smart research, I call bullshit.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success
Makoto, isn't it?
was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one
Peoples.
person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So
Is
that's why
the-
Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably
But
has
somebody
nothing
beat
to do with this
Wesker
city,
to the
though.
punch.
What's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Surprised you're not dead.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet, Master. The Blatty said she remembered something.
What in the world did Kurumi remember? Let's see what she has to say.
Been dead the entire time.
What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could
She's an
refuse.
anti.
Well, in this kind of situation, considering it's a blood test thing, they asked for it, which would explain how they got all the fucking... They were able to create homunculus with DNA.
A forced
Yeah.
blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time.
I know.
But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean?
Has it
You
been
don't
blank?
remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping. But none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact,
So did the
my
zombies
home
break
was torn
out?
to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so. But we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It
Seems
kind of
like
became a
Amatsu
touchy subject,
mandated some sort of
and
forget
no one
somehow.
wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
Reminds me
Like,
of
what
the
did
SCP Foundation, where they administer a type of drug to make people forget the incidents that have occurred with test subjects and SCPs.
In black with that flashbang thingy.
Yeah.
There were
Like, what
lots
did they
of
do?
different
Did they
rumors
just
about it at the
protect
time,
a certain
but
amount of people?
No one knows what
And then just
really
put them
happened.
back in after cleaning out the zombies? Quelling them?
What, for SCP or for this?
For this.
Possible. It's possible that the homunculus got out, started wreaking havoc, and everything went to shit. That's a theory, but who knows? Maybe there's a bigger thing going on.
Some people
Well,
said
clearly
that
everything
Kanai
went to
Ward's
shit.
clock
It's just
had a
like
whole
what
new
happened
function.
before and after.
We'll find out. I got the feeling that that's gonna be something we're gonna explore.
Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then.
Is it possible that it had something to do with the blood tests? Have a good one, Joe.
What's the connection? F1,
Because also there's vaccinations and shit too. What did they administer them to the people to knock them out for a week?
So, it's probably not gonna help, but like, in theory, would Wendy not be able to become a zombie then?
Possibly.
Kanai Ward's unending
Like,
reign
granted,
also
I assume
began
you
right
throw it
after
to the
those
horse, he's
events.
still gonna get ripped apart, but like, I'm just talking in theory.
What's the possibility that all the people in Kanai Ward are homunculi, but need to die in order for them to activate first? Remember, that was something that was brought up earlier.
Maybe. But like, how long
And during that week, all of them were replaced with a homunculi.
But like, if everybody's a homunculi, is this their second death then?
No, because remember they took the blood test to create them. They would need the
Yeah.
DNA of all the citizens. So during that week, they could. Now granted, we do know it's a possible failure, but we also learned that. But during that whole thing, there's two sets of audio during that tape. One that's the actual video audio, and then what appears to be a dubbed over. Something's wrong with that tape. I'm getting the feeling that during that week, everyone was taken and replaced with homunculi, and that's all that's left in this town.
Then where's the people?
Gone.
They're zombies.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered
Why do you think
it?
they all keep eating those fucking meat buns? It's to keep
And
them
what are those
sati-
meat buns made of?
Probably to keep them satiated.
This is so mysterious.
So instead of a zombie grinder, someone is a people grinder?
That'd be terrifying if that's the case. Again, these are all just theories. We don't know. We need to... We'll probably figure it out the more we go through.
That's...
And it will also probably get explained from my smooth brain butt.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
Tiva and
By
the
the way,
blood
Yuma,
test
Did you
is
search
what's
the whole
turning people's
factory?
blood purple.
Well, I mean, the pink could just be a fucking... It's just a design choice, because even Danganronpa had that.
Yeah, but I remember when I was making that apron for you, there was a line referencing that.
What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I
Which
haven't
actually
checked
reminds
everything.
me.
I don't know
On
what's
my
behind that
way
door.
home from work today, I was thinking about that we're gonna have to
We've
kill a
already come
guy
this far.
meme.
We might as well check
Like
everything.
Cindy and Yuma.
Wait, don't go alone.
But like,
It's
I don't
too
want to
dangerous.
twist and contort Yuma into that meme. So I learned from making that apron that like there's not many good renders of Yuma for that kind of thing.
That's not it!
Master.
But like, their blood can't be related to the homunculus, because then why is the rest of the detectives' blood pink?
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But... please be careful.
Thinking about my biggest mystery is like the actual process. Like people zombie back to people?
What?
Yeah. Is people meat? Or zombie meat?
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
those meat buns? No way. You're kidding! This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's
This
something
is
else over there.
staying the zombies.
We should check
Or
everything
the
first.
homunculi, I guess.
And we've eaten one, but that was months ago. Even we were like, But then the question is, the citizens eat them like it's the most tastiest thing ever, which is another hint towards the fact that the citizens could all be homunculi.
I think you're right there.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Here we go. And then
They're all real corpses?
then there's the question. Remember the thing, the giant amount of like people going missing all across the world. That was the big mystery. Where the hell are they all going? Why are there so many people being kidnapped?
Defeat the zombies.
Yeah.
What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on here?
These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Why are they being taken to? Within this dangerous criminal deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WBO. They locked us up in here like animals. Those bastards. You're brought here by the WBO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Oh, fuck. Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie
So-
in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I
So
don't
the
know
reason
what to
number
believe
one gave us
anymore.
the book is him trying to stop this.
Well, if these guys are all
Was he
dangerous
trying to
criminals,
put us-
they didn't deserve to live anyway, right?
Or did we figure out something about this motherfucker and we took the book from him to learn the truth?
It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Slaughtered. Slaughtered. Like, I can understand, like, death sentence and shit, but the idea of slaughtering them, turning them into fucking meat buns. What the fuck? Ooh, his face. That's a new one.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet.
Still with me, dude?
Good.
The mystery you need to solve awaits outside
Just
the
like,
factory.
what am I going to say?
You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery.
Outside or against us?
What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Good point. Oh, wait, I gotta get back outside.
But like, I feel like eventually you're gonna have to expose that to like the entirety of Kanai Ward.
The truth is waiting ahead.
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
I gotta say, a slight moaning in the background really adds the eerie feeling.
You know what though? The idea of it being of Kanai Ward being isolated from the rest of the world, if all of these people living in are homunculus, makes a lot of fucking sense.
Cause I mean, like, what happens if one becomes a zombie?
Maybe.
Especially if they're supposedly immortal zombies.
We can get out this way.
It's like, what's the rest of the world gonna do as well? Because you can't leave it alone, but at the same time, what are you gonna do? Just nuke the place like Raccoon City?
Nuke it.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
The Red Bridge.
Mm.
Big enough.
Do you hear that? Too? Or is it?
Is that all? We're still missing one.
More.
I've forgotten. It's like we were getting them left and right, and now it's been a while.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Big old house.
I think I saw the Chiefs. Or the last of the Chiefs. Oh, wow.
It's
Well,
creating
he found where the
rain.
rain's coming from.
Yeah.
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
And here's the bamboo garden.
Yeah, go. Is that all of them?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. What the hell is that? Oh, there's one in there.
Things are looking bad at this rate.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
Figures.
Whoa! What's that?
Cool.
Looks like a particle accelerator.
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Are we really gonna push the big red button?
Possibly, but first we're gonna look around.
What?
To be honest, I expect the answer to be, of course we are.
Yeah. I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Now there's just some machine being used
Recently.
for who knows what. Are you going to flip the switch?
Not yet.
Oh, it's a switch.
Hmm. Oh, whoa.
I think that's all we can do in here. Let's hit the button. Fuck it. Bonk.
The button.
It stopped.
Huh?
Here comes the sun.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Why would a state of
I
emergency
repeat,
be declared because of the sun?
emergency has been declared. All residents, please
What have we
seek
done?
shelter inside.
Why do I get the feeling that the homunculi can't exist without the rain?
That's what I'm wondering. Did we just destroy the city again? Like that I say again.
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think.
But why?
Even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Take a guess.
Where's Kurumi?
That's a good question. So they're now fast zombies, great.
Looks like they're hurt. They're being hurt.
Hurt?
What's going on?
Oh,
What's
look.
happening?
I was right.
And then Wendy was a zombie.
What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
So we turn the machine back on? Nope. Oh, yep, he is. Oh, nice while it lasted. I see that trivia notes. I wonder what the fists in this town actually look like.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time, especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption. Although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I think it's quite obvious.
I don't owe you any explanations. But we've made it this far.
But at the
so
same
you
time, we
deserve
haven't
something.
seen the. Yuma hasn't
As
seen
you
the
know,
fire zombies, has he?
Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When
There's a
defective
quite word that
homunculi
got
encounter
censored out.
sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control.
Oh, so they weren't dying, they just becoming really bad.
They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So do the zombies eventually burn up as well?
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty, but I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me?
An
An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
We never asked.
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this.
So you're heading to the labyrinth?
Seems like it.
Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the Mystery Labyrinth will look like.
Not gonna look the same as the others.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here.
Yeah?
Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Alright, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final Mystery Labyrinth!
Arise, Mystery Labyrinth!
Might be the last time we see this as well.
Yeah.
But enjoy that sight.
Okay then.
Well, somebody's happy.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
Blue bullied the Death God. That's oddly sweet.
And then she goes, Fulger, get your ass in there.
To be also waiting for that.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Oh no, we're actually gonna do it normally.
Okay.
This is the last one. You know what? We're gonna keep going. Oh!
I mean...
Oh!
What? Hi.
How is he moving?
Though Phil, please remember I got work tomorrow.
Hmm?
The granted, it's 9. If you don't continue for a little bit, I might quickly stream Just Cause. Just so they can work on the pre-record stuff tomorrow.
Only in 2 hours and 30 minutes in though. Like, this is it'll be one of the shortest streams we do. Oh.
I'm not noticing any difference. But that could come in later.
It doesn't look like this mystery labyrinth's that long either.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
Good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've...
Says he did it after all.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Maybe that means
And I'm surprised the mystery is mostly done.
Yeah. That's why this
I've
labyrinth
been a
is going to be very
phenomenal
short. That's why I don't mind going another 30 minutes.
Ah, okay.
This Mystery Labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it.
Because I got this from the
Whatever the mystery
denouement.
may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master,
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
A little bit of a smile. I don't know what to call it, but like, our relationship with Cindy has grown close as well throughout this adventure. We got a sword!
Here's the solution key we'll need.
I will say I'm thankful this is the last time I need to see anime girl puking.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for
Though
this before.
granted, I do think about playing a Konosuba VN at some point.
I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
There's no way Aqua's staying sober throughout that entire VN.
Oh, she could have done it normally. The entire time, she never had to throw it up like that. You fucking shit.
So, didn't Halara ask her that question or something like that?
I don't remember.
I remember making a joke about anal beads with it. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh.
This is...
Oh, the Mystery Lamb's Kanai Ward.
The mystery this
Yeah,
time
fair
seems
enough.
to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I
I've been
needed
reading
your
the
powers in
script.
order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm
I
copying
can't
nobody.
believe
I'm
you
just
would
echoing what you said.
plagiarize.
I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
Oh. Homunculus research.
Ah.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
Gonna say, why the fuck was it still on Shini for so long during when it was Yuma? Oops.
That happens. Tell me a lot
The
talking.
mystery of the homunculus research?
Like, I think I've talked about it on this game before, but like Super Mario World 30. Like Super Mario Wars 30, there's a character with a ambiguous gender like Halar. Thing is, like, they put in a quick bit of like how they should respect her, him, her, blah blah blah. Thing is, they used the Team Pervert for that. Cause presumably they just rewrit like the first time he pervs on and. But like they should have just switched it to like the protagonist
Yuji wanted to create
series.
an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
If we get all this done now, which won't take too long, we
Basically,
get all the
it
bonus
was
shit
for
done on
military
Friday.
purposes.
And then we can spin.
I do like the mystery just hopping behind the gate. That's a nice
They're
touch.
artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
Oh my god, that one's spinning.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
See if it's nice to probably feed you soon, Blondie. Yeah, B.
Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it? Huh? It's me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
What?
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. My claim doesn't hold up! It's not a fantasy! Homunculi do exist! No, homunculi don't exist! I was wrong! Completely wrong! Homunculi... Like don't exist! Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure. What was it? No, 3 years ago, the UG
A mystery
successfully
phantom is
manufactured
us?
a homunculus.
Shitty thinks it's with the fact that we're trying to conceal it, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would we be trying to conceal it? We're trying to expose it.
The report Fubuki left me clearly said
You
so.
can't see it, but the Windows logo, the Windows loan circle is just in my head. I do really like the Mystery Phantom effect.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
I suppose if Fubuki was just copying from Monitor, that explains where everybody else got their information from.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
he looks dumb?
Hey! Run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
Hey!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Kingdom Hearts!
The clock tower, it's blocking the
And I
path.
know the city set was caged too, but at the same time, I don't remember any Xehanort lines.
No, Clock Towers only make me think of Twilight Town. Who's the person with the world's greatest mind? Memo on the corpse.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number One of the World Detective Organization.
Or ProZD, if you will.
He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
Shinny knows something.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's
Oh, that's
greatest
creepy.
mind. Number one of the WDO.
Oh, it's the Nailman dolls.
But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Curious.
Setting aside how the
I assume
UG's
this is the
research
school?
facility
Yep.
succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face. Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
And that's what we have to figure out next.
wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master.
The blood tests. They needed DNA.
Oh, here's the slums.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago. At the same time as Project Homunculus, all the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the
So
blood
logically,
test
next place we're
wasn't
going
checking
to the
for some
lab.
contagious disease among the residents.
And back to the zombie
They were
town?
extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
You just now noticing, Cindy?
It looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go.
Gotta say, with all the staircases, it reminds me of a Power base. But like, they've loosened the restrictions on that, but like, I still feel like I fight against it.
What's wrong?
But then again, base building is not like the main focus of that game.
Then horrible things were done for this research.
Pretty horrible here too! Master,
But like, the sooner that pathfinding gets fixed, the better.
This must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
Yep, that's what I thought.
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
This must be it!
The zombies.
Blank week mystery.
In the end,
AKA
Project
the zombie
Homunculus was a
attacks.
failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred.
Yeah, it would have
The
been a.
defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the blank week
Nobody
mystery
knows.
anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
The fact that no one was hurt during that, but everything else was fucked, makes no sense.
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't
I
got
mean,
any
like,
thoughts about
imagine
it.
waking up one day and your entire house is just ruined.
Yeah.
But you don't have a scratch on you. Like, you'd at least wonder, like, how your bed got fucked up without scratching you. That just doesn't happen.
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together.
I think I guessed it. I think I'm right. Big brain. I love it when I have a high IQ. pain in the ass at times. Because you overthink.
I am big dumb.
I know I got a high IQ because I was tested for it when I was in school. Like a full, an actual test.
I remember my school thinking I had like a genius level memory. And like, I didn't remember what I had for breakfast today.
Because you don't focus on those things, you focus on other types of things.
Which unfortunately for everybody, that focus is like mechs and pervy ninjas.
They were all replaced. Well, that's also because you use that kind of stuff to keep your mind from losing itself if you have a higher IQ. Where's the A?
There you go.
And that's what I thought. They all died. They were all replaced.
This is also demonstrated by Wendy fainting when the sun came out.
Yep.
Like, presumably back in the city, there's a couple, possibly a couple hundred people just laying down on the floor right now, unconscious.
Mind you, some of them ran into their houses during that.
Hmm.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened!
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but
How
a fantasy.
long was the chief in the city?
Years.
So logically, he's been already dead as well.
The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Why does this music sound like fucking Kingdom Hearts music? Like the
I know,
same
right?
Piano pieces. I will do Kingdom Hearts one of these days, I really do, but not for a while.
So do I. So will I.
Just gotta repel this shit.
Because like, I know I have one me of, I believe, the Soldier Heartless, but I'd like to have more. Because Heartless has got really cool designs.
My claim doesn't hold up.
And like, I could probably do like the entire game claim thing of just the organization members.
Switched. No, that's a lie. It's all made up. Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the
I
blank.
have two, because I also have one where I'm wearing the organization coat.
Everyone was
I just
drugged
never
and knocked
used.
out!
I have one of those. Not the best quality one, but...
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Yeah.
Their memories would be totally different too.
Not necessarily. Within the DNA, isn't it?
Slash through this mystery.
May have homunculus characteristics.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted.
Boom, bitch.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is
And I don't
obviously
have
wrong.
memories of after that week because that's after the blood sample was taken.
They can inherit
So presumably
memories.
during that week, everybody just died.
What about the week no
Like-
one remembers?
Either fought to the end or just
If
tried to
memories are
escape.
kept after swapping,
Failed.
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth.
But who knows? Maybe some people actually did escape Karnai Ward. So do I, to be honest.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go
Yeah, I
wild
joke,
as
but
soon
that's
as they
actually
were
gotta be a
born,
little bit
wiping their
surreal.
memories during that time.
Like you
With the
just
sunlight shining
see
through
a
the lab.
clone of yourself with the
Maybe
news.
it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed
To sunlight and died.
Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
Sunlight.
Made them even more violent. And
Do it?
They went berserk and
Hungry?
attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery? What's with him? Why is he laughing? I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake.
I mean, do you want to test every single
City
person with Sunlight
It's a
City?
city of homunculi.
Already technically did. That's why that whole
Fair
state
enough.
of emergency happened.
And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
That also
The
explains.
blank break.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
Dead.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Dead, Jim.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Considering how many pods exist.
Hundreds of people, if not thousands.
Thousands, dude.
Like, I think my small town is just over 2,000 people.
You destroyed it.
And it's a much bigger
exposed
place.
the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy, but it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
In the final part of the Mystery Lab. Told you it was gonna be short.
So I probably won't get the stream just cause tonight. But oh well, I'll just do it tomorrow.
Oh good.
That being said, kitty cat, I want a hug.
You. Swapping places is just in your head.
What are you waiting for, Blondie Cat?
You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Ah,
That's
they
why
didn't
it's
look like they were
impossible.
getting destroyed.
Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi. This is the truth.
I know. Professor Wesker did, at least.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the Doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know
Yes,
about
muted.
the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
So good to know. You can mute the mic.
Remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Oh?
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out! Master!
Oh shit.
I can't avoid it!
Okay, my bad. I gotta read this shit. Sorry.
You don't fully understand.
I wondered what would happen if the
You
bullet
know
actually.
nothing about Kanai
Hit.
Ward.
There's a whole bunch of these non-stop
What
questions.
do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
I assume at least 6, because that was 6 hot.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper. This is the answer! The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably
I'm wondering
just
that
following
myself.
orders.
No,
They were
just
told
following
that
the
bodies
orders.
in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers,
But, like,
didn't know that they're all
how
homunculi.
far up the
It
chain
must also be the reason why they were
it
so
is just like
strict about
following
keeping this
orders.
place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to
I
expose
gotta say
Kanai
that you
Ward's
can tell
darkness?
there's an eye texture above the fire texture.
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far, far deeper than that!
I always saw how close up you could get that without it being obvious.
Meat buns.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Disgustingly so.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them. A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you. But you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this.
Forget
They're
what he's talking
physical
about.
abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master!
I think this is what you brought up earlier, and I didn't notice it because I'm a fan of the Danganronpa series. So
Yeah.
this is interesting if what they're doing was never meant to just be censorship or a choice and stuff. It's an actual thing.
And like, remember, the only reason I know is because I was eye-dropping that blood for the apron you asked me to make.
Yep. The blood is pink. I wouldn't have thought that, because again, Danganronpa's blood is pink.
But like, I remember on the Express, me and you talking about it.
That's clever. Because it would throw
And,
off
like-
any other fan of the series beforehand.
I know it's got a negative stigma to it now, but like, sometimes you gotta subvert people's expectations. But like, a Danganronpa... Let's be honest, most of the people playing this game are Danganronpa fans. And they had, what, 3 games? To just become accustomed to that.
Yeah, 3, 4, depending.
Okay, 4 games.
Anime, light novels, a whole bunch of things. Those are very Zelda-ish.
It played the jingle. Hey, the train.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got
There we go,
used to it.
that's the screenshot that I saw.
Think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right.
From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I
So
first
when
saw a
did the
corpse
rest
in the
of the
city,
when did the rest
I
of the
had my
detectives get
suspicions about the
swapped?
color of the blood here.
I don't know.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
But what about? Then again, even on the train, we didn't see blood because the corpses were burned.
This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives
Yeah.
mention anything about the color?
That's a good point too. Why didn't they bring it up?
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
I've been waiting for this, Snake!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him! Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction!
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
You? You think you can do it?
No, far.
How's the day now?
Oh? That was abrupt. Quite quick, Daimon as well.
Something feels
Yeah. Like, what have we really resolved?
how the homunculi function and what happened during the blank wait.
And that's a wrap, folks!
these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry.
Give a head pat
I
to
thought
Death
this was all
God.
a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
I just had a fucking thought, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Fair enough.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood
Taking
from
a
all
guess
the
on
people
who the
in Kanai.
homunculus is.
Or what the UG created. And what the World Detective Organization has to do with it.
They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results.
I like how
Huge
even at the end that
Death Gods
Teach makes a cameo.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. Their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi
Professor
have two
Saltormi,
fatal flaws.
make a working version before you mass
One,
produce.
they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm
How
not
awfully
sure that's
specific.
really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
Noticed all the red blood starting to appear now.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically,
Also
Kanai
really
Ward's
hot.
ultimate secret is...
Would it always count as?
No.
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
This must have been fucking horrifying.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
This is
the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Damn.
What?
Hi. So how you been? To be honest, I expected that to be Makoto the entire time. I did not expect Makoto to stab the Mystery Phantom.
It's you!
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Boss fight!
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
They won't let up, huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just write it out and get ready for the next attack. Oh boy.
Segment like this earlier, didn't we? Like with the bullets?
Yep, this is the same kind of thing. It's all types of questions at you. But you've got to take your time and think. Thankfully, I got all the answers here.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
3 years ago?
Yeah.
Can you answer that?
The blank week mystery.
Yes,
Was when he came
that's
to
it.
Kanai Ward. Oh, so he does have multiple masks.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
Wait a minute.
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So,
A early
I
reports that
created the
Makoto
rain
is a
cloud
homunculus
generator
of the
to
guy with
gently
the
cover
alternate
Kanai Ward
mind.
in rain.
The alternate mind is number 1, supposedly. So logically, Makoto is a clone of number 1.
That would make sense. And he also referred to number 1 as Grandpa.
It's more like you caged them in.
So if he had a solution blade,
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt. I used everything at my disposal.
aren't
to
you
cover
gonna
up the
finish that
tragedy that
sentence?
took place.
Yep.
But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you
Especially if it's over one with
Why do
zombies.
such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Choo choo, Motherhugger. Oh my god.
Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
This is the end of KH2.
I know, right?
You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Kind of remind me of Sora's masks in
Without
Halloween
me,
Town as well.
Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Like how they changed with
Thanks
Sora's
to my
drive
negotiating,
forms.
Yeah, I
They
love
saw
that.
the
in
benefits of
final
isolation.
too. Adorable.
We would peacefully secure
How they
the
added the
defective
Santa
homunculi,
costume.
and
Yeah,
they wouldn't
and added
have to
more
spend a
stuff
cent.
to his profile picture when he would go into different drives.
Besides, It'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master! There's something weird about this Mystery Phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
You ended a homunculus research.
Giant robot! You know, cute that those things are, that kind of made me a bit sad.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi, so I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints. That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that Mystery Phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah,
I don't think he
you're
is.
right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
The mass kidnapping.
Finally.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Oh fuck.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation.
Everybody that we found was
and
criminals.
simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well.
Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Yomi.
Because Yomi would be trying to get in the way. Even if unwittingly.
You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everything gathering here was all part of that mask guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Yep.
Blood?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
They
Fittingly,
too much.
that mask reminds me of Jack
I feel
Skeleton.
remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do mystery phantoms bleed?
No, I think he followed us in here. Because remember, he was moving. Also, Phantom's down there. And he's bleeding pink. Makoto's a goddamn homunculus.
I think he is the homunculus.
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them!
Actually, no, we knew that.
Like this.
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue
If they
to
found
live
out,
in a
how many
land
of them would
without
visit their
sun.
own graves?
You made them
Depends
that
if
way!
those graves even exist.
I suspect they'd make them.
To protect them!
Like, that'd be morbid as fuck.
All of this was to protect them.
Oh.
Do you
Unless you
understand
put on that mask when
how
talking to
much
Yomi.
I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain.
This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Get rid of them. You can't save this.
I mean...
They're all the original people are gone. All that are left are monsters. This is
I
inhumane.
don't know they're monsters yet.
No, but they still are, and that's the problem. You can't keep doing this. Not to mention what you've done for the outside world, with people just living their lives or trying to do shit. You can't keep fucking doing this. It's not right.
Start feeling sorry for phantoms.
But like,
Still
how do you
inside
get
the
rid of the
mystery
zombie
labyrinth.
versions?
Kill them. They die by sunlight, so let them all rampage and kill each other until there's nothing left.
If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
Question is, can they be shot in the head? Can they be burned? Can they be acid?
Doesn't sound like it.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Oh!
Huh?
There's Mystery Phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
Oh, I didn't notice it on his eyes, but they're question marks.
Also,
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery
use the
phantom deceive
music.
me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face
use
beneath
the,
his mask. You're right.
Let's
I
use
have to
some of it
figure
as
out
well.
who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Well, we know what the answer is. Makoto's a homunculus.
For
Pink blood confirmed it.
some time.
Homunculus.
Kind of beats it at nighttime now.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
You're so
That is
close.
true.
Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
UG research facility.
This is the answer!
And a break. No?
You
About.
saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight, which means you're not a defective homunculus.
He's a perfect one.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my
This
mask
is
if you just go
the
a
stories
bit
that
further.
aren't being told in this game. You know what? That's for the best.
Based on?
Number one.
Yep.
Damn it! What about this?
And notice how he's got a solution blade as well, like we do.
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of #1, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of #1?
He doesn't look like the #1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. #1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet.
That's hitting a little
You're
bit close to
still
home.
not done. You still haven't seen it.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
But like, how does that phrase go? The best laid plans don't survive the enemy or something like that?
Really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom.
Or don't survive
There's
contact?
still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
What's out of place with this? Well, we know. It's his arm. The fact that he was even cut to begin with. The fact that he's bleeding.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
They never bled
He's
at all,
not a
did
mystery
they?
Phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all
With
this
his
talk.
sword.
Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
How did he enter
You
the
can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
How did he get in here? Coalescence.
This is it!
But now the Master's probably gonna break.
Close to.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Just borrow the Master.
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
He used it.
Yep.
This is it!
Which means he borrowed my
I didn't use
ability.
coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth. So, Makoto
Oh, he had
used
the ability
coalescence
to
on
begin
me?
with.
He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier.
When
We
he
should turn
touched
off
us!
the alarm before we celebrate
Fuck!
our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
Oh! When we helped him over! When he asked for help! Fuck me!
Here. Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That
So I was
was when
thinking
you
the other
allowed me
way.
to activate
The
coalescence.
Colossus was originally his.
Why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
It isn't?
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, what?
I'm surprised you didn't guess that.
Forte?
Because why would he have a solution
If
blade
it's
if he's not
Shinigami's power,
us?
then how can I use
Because we're
it?
the ones that made the pact.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong?
Which means
It's
coalescence.
the end for you if you can't figure
Coalescence
this
being
out.
used by.
I will end
We're
you.
#1!
He was #1!
Why am I able to use #1?
With Smithy Watson Jenkins.
Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
I was thinking this a while back. It was like a small theory in my head, maybe, but I never thought it was real. But
Perfect
Well,
homunculus.
that's for me, the
was
second I
based
saw
on
the solution
DNA
blade.
of the WDO's #1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
which means
Like, I was thinking the Master was gonna set it before we found that out. Either way. Bigger wits.
But what happened?
We look completely different.
Yeah.
What I mean, I don't think there's a rule that, like, the homunculus is gonna go the same path.
Possible. So you
Like,
finally
in theory, he
reached
could have
the
just dyed
conclusion.
his head. Oh my god, that
Behold,
forehead.
The truth that
fucking
you've been
five head.
seeking all along. You are #1 from the WDO.
City, are you down for some
I'm
tic-tac-toe?
the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man. That was a double.
It'd be just
You're
a
the one
body.
who put him
Yeah.
there.
Wait, we put him there?
Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had
I
many
mean,
enemies,
they
making
probably,
it
yeah.
problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
That's fair, yes.
And that old man.
I mean,
was
how
your
many
double.
enemies do any celebrity makes?
Very true.
Wait.
Especially
what about me
celebrities.
being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also some.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then
Why do the bit
you
just for the sake of it?
swapped places.
Alright, that's actually his name.
Person named Yuma. I
Wait,
swapped
no,
with
it's
him?
not actually his name this time.
It seems he also
He's
came to
averted the
Kanai
joke.
Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
Wait,
So
What?
I'm not Yuma?
we've met with someone who also was Yuma.
Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
In before it's a nun.
I just looked at who it is. You're not. It's something I wouldn't even expected.
I'm just completely joking on the nun. Duh. That's not Wendy. What? How random.
I know. What the fuck?
Though the chief did mention that Yuma was supposedly a good cook, and we're not.
That explains it. Ugh. You also had to take that into detail too. Shit.
Was
So many
the
little
man who
details
kept
that you'd have to.
waiting for me?
You wouldn't even think mattered that much. God damn.
That's correct. You are number one of the
I mean,
WDO after
that
all.
cooking thing was like a throwaway line in a joke scene,
He's quit
right?
his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number one. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, anyway. Our minds work the same way,
A game
after all.
theory.
I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward.
Oh, so there was an original 5th car.
Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement.
Did Makoto's voice change, or am I just? Because it sounds more
I'm
like
wondering
Yuma now.
But because of his promise to number one, he couldn't tell
No, I
anyone
think
about
it's the same
situation.
actor.
Because I think it's Brandon Winkler as Makoto originally. But it's starting to sound a little more like Yuma's actor.
So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Yuma
I
is
reviewed your
Lucian
profile in
Dodds,
WDO
and
records,
Makoto
and it
is...
turns out you have a phenomenal
Brandon
ability.
James Winkler, as you said.
an ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth.
You realized I was number one?
I'm curious if if them cooking, of him cooking, was something also to the point of the homunculus can't eat anything else other than human flesh and the meat buns.
Because the ramen store, the actual Yuma did mention something about how they didn't like his ramen at first.
Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original, but that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
Waiting?
To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you
What I
to
just
vanish
said.
forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Perfect crime?
What the fuck? With the original gone, I will become the real one.
Oh, for...
Is it me or Yomi's Cowlick being expressive like ours?
I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible!
No, it's not.
Was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both
Yeah, I think
the
it's just different
restricted
angles
area
now.
and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Thank you, Shinny. This motherfucker is petty.
Oh, not at all.
I
With the
mean,
WDO under my control,
how would you feel if
there
you
would
woke
be
up
no
one
need for
day
anyone to keep
a
sticking their
faker?
nose in our business.
Granted,
Oh.
still petty, but
So
like,
he wants to take over the WDO so that they can stop coming to Kanai Ward. No, I say no to that. No, Kanai Ward needs to be exposed for what it is and put a stop to. This can't keep happening. And the terrible crimes that have happened, especially the idea of creating homunculi, needs to also be brought to the public. This is ridiculous and it needs to stop. You've created abominations. Take fucking action for what you've done and responsibility. Even if you're also homunculus as well. And the fact is, you're a perfect one. You could live in the world without any problems. And yet you're being a jackass.
The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret.
Yep.
I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too.
Not if they're fucking defective. And they're
I went to
constantly...
go get water, and then I just remembered, like, my favorite Halo Legends story. One of, like, the witch lady that fights her way back to Earth. Gets all the way home and then discovers her own clone.
Oh, I remember that one, yeah.
It's my favorite of the sorts, just for, like, wow.
But the fact is, this motherfucker wants to keep defective homunculi alive. It's like, no. No. You can't do that because doing that is just gonna create more fucking problems. you need to realize that you are the perfect one. You could continue living, but after this, you probably don't deserve to live anymore. But you need to start fresh because you can't just assume, oh, this is fine. No, it's not. It's fucked.
So, we have a little bit of an ethical problem because, like, a lot of the homunculi don't know they've done anything wrong yet.
Yeah.
But, like, you're right, their existence are abominations, but, like...
Unless you can fucking fix them, which no one can. Unless maybe the original UGs, with how they've perfected it.
Like, you need to figure out, like, how they can sustain themselves without human flesh, and you need to get around that sunlight berserk issue.
Yeah, so it's obviously UG know.
Granted,
know
you
what
also
they're-
have got the zombies, but, like, once they know about it, they can at least do things to circumvent that.
Yeah.
Either like Lee in The Walking Dead.
Again, I plan to play that game, that full definition. I want to play the whole thing at some point.
Like even all endings.
No, just the whole,
I was gonna say all endings, but
the whole definition, definitive series.
Oh.
All the way through. Because I own the whole thing, so I want to do it.
So do I, but like I feel like I'd play season 1 and just dip.
You can just watch me play it.
I mean, eventually I want to do it just for the
This
gameplay and
is the truth. The truth I've been seeking all this time.
Like,
maybe
it's very much a pie in the sky dream, but like I'd love to match Proton John with his game clearing.
If what he
So
said
apparently I
is
did
true,
last year.
it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city.
Oh no, Yuma.
You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth.
I mean, he's not wrong, but it's also a
You
false
are
peace.
threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded
But
your
like,
pride
yeah,
as a
Makoto's done
detective
some
and made a
horrendously
pact
fucked
with a
up
death
stuff.
god to go around
But
killing
like,
people.
one thing goes wrong before Makoto, and you had a zombie apocalypse for the entire planet.
If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward.
Like,
That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city!
Yeah, that's Yuma's voice coming out. Because I think the fucking mask is a filter for his voice.
would make sense.
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals.
And you've done the right thing in doing that.
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic,
He does, unfortunately, that also does, while it is probably one of the good, it does also make him judge, jury, and executioner as well, by doing that.
Which is
if
not on
I
its own right.
disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Well, Yuma, what's it gonna be?
Sacrifice.
When it does the emergency exits that he mentioned like 2 chapters ago? It seemed like he was not happy with that himself.
I wanted to help someone.
I hate that I was looking at that boy and thinking like, how horrible was your first death?
People.
You would have been a lot younger at that point too.
Like, I believe Sachi and his crew at least tried to help people, but they were probably unsuccessful.
Which means I have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Oh, I can move. What was that?
Master, you don't get a choice in this.
Oh, I can't move. No, I can just move the camera.
I just had the midterms of sitting with a sledgehammer just outside that door. They just slowly growed in size.
There she is.
Oh. I thought he actually did have a sledgehammer for a second. Where's all?
I'm not going to let you!
Chuck him!
You're shouldering
You
everything
just killed a
alone,
man.
and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Time to learn.
So Cindy's breaking the deal now.
Oh, we're actually gonna learn it.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
This is different.
Oh, you want me that
Oh, it's
badly,
Tom.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect
Oh, so it was
deduction.
us to begin with.
That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature, but exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose
Well,
for
face
your perfect
yourself.
solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen.
Oh, let me face my fears.
So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. Just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy
Also very cute.
is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it, but... There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery. You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original?
See? Voice is different. Put that mask on and it becomes a filter.
You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
I guess that is Atsu's name now.
Can't be #1.
Kingdom Hearts!
Comes the reasoning death match.
That kind of looks like the organization cards as well.
Yeah. I can't wait to play that inspired Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy game when it comes out in the West.
What?
Yeah, there's a Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy type inspired game coming out soon.
You happen to remember his name?
Sort of, maybe. Just it was part of the partner showcase in Japan for the Nintendo Switch, and a lot of people didn't think it was going to come to the West, but then they announced, oh yeah, it's coming to the West.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research
We're gonna
homunculi.
repel all these.
The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility.
So we
which
can
pit
do
the
this.
two organizations against each other.
Quite nice that we got to be on the attacking end at least once.
The UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Bitch.
But they said where that name comes from.
Here I go.
No, big thing they might.
lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, hmm? Well,
The facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face.
He's gonna look for the user without the rainbow eyes.
Yeah, let's. I can't back down. I won't lose. Stay out of my way. The only successful
Stop, you beat me
specimen
to it.
in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Your existence is wrong. It
To
should never
eradicate
happen.
all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As
It's just a
your
repel
foe,
section
I
now.
want the same thing. And that's why
I
I'll
assume you're
protect
gonna be
everyone in Kanai Ward.
doing this until the end of the level, for lack of a better word.
I didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
You're just kind of wrapping up the case now.
Basically. Alright, now comes the PvE section.
The Peacekeepers Yomi
Or
held the
no, no,
real
repel
power in
section, rather.
Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Okay, what the fuck?
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
Which I mean, until they turn like full zombie, they are like living creatures.
Yeah, which is why I'm wondering if there's a way to save them.
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent.
Like when they become full zombie, like
True to his word,
unless
former
that can be
CEO
fixed as
Amaterasu
well, then
abdicated his
sure,
position.
let him touch the
immediately
sunlight.
turned
But
into
until
the
that
homunculus
point, ethically, I'm a little bit iffy
This
on
was to
just
prevent the
destroy them.
creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world.
This is a tough decision. They're all defective, so the question is,
Posing is number
what
one.
do you do?
You took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to
Like at
Kanai
the end of the day, it is either fix them, leave them be, a la what Makoto did, or destroy them all.
Here I go. Take this. These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Another rappel section. Here we go. But notice that everything around us is breaking.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus.
But I can give Makoto
I was
sympathy
someone
there.
else since I learned there were others like me.
But like I said earlier, like imagine waking up and discovering you were fake the entire time.
Or just a copy of someone. An immortal copy.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of
Which
Kanai
granted,
Ward.
yeah, immortality, but like as you pointed out at the start of the stream,
He and
oh,
Dr. West
immortality
were
stops being yeah,
information about the
immortality fairly
outside
quickly.
world.
Well, at least fairly
Kanai Ward
quickly in the
secret
grand
has
scheme of
been
things.
published, but UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned Master
Cause,
Detectives
like,
to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you.
Theoretically, eventually, it would have got to the point where it was just Makoto plus like zombies. Nothing but zombies.
You helped Chief Yakko get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture.
Yep.
I can't lose. I have to defeat you. Stay out of my way. Take this.
This really is just Kingdom Hearts at this point, combat-wise.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you. I have to save everyone. I have to do it.
Giga Drill Waker!
Get it?
Master! I'll help you out!
That's cute. Oh, right, he has those.
There you go! Let's go!
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes in mystery!
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back.
As I said earlier, like, at what point does the zombie
What
just
am I
overwhelm again?
supposed to do?
Alluded to earlier.
What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone.
can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
We're at the conclusion. We get to choose the path forward now.
Oh. So does this have alternate endings?
No, they are different choices. Apparently both choices make you believe there are different endings.
Did it, Master?
But they both lead to the same one.
Okay.
So it all comes down to what you believe is right.
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this.
Thank you, Yuma.
I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
Oh no, I'm exposing this.
What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I
It needs to
believe
be
in
put
you.
an end. This all needs to be put to an end.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise,
I gave my
you
logic
will die
earlier.
here instead!
Granted, when I say that, but like that also includes like I don't really care who wins this, if the mystery labyrinth gets destroyed or not.
We're destroying it.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would
Even
solve the
former
global
Kodo doesn't
kidnapping
even have a
case, but
soul.
there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
I will also check the other one just in case. Just to show it off.
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence, which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Yep, I know what my choice is. I've had it from the beginning.
Yep.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Yep.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed.
That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you.
It's a burden, but we can't keep doing this. All this shit is just gonna be a fucking loop. So fuck it. It's time to end this loop and move on.
I mean, like with Makoto, say you leave and keep the secret, obviously you gonna deal with like this entire zombie horde.
No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth.
What?
I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it?
Cal being perfect, Makoto
Idealism
might
solves
survive the horde.
nothing.
Yuma would not.
It's not just about my ideals.
That being
I have a
said,
plan.
like with everybody else, I'm sure Makoto does not want to get mauled by zombies either.
Nope.
I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer.
Not just
In the
have this
end,
mentalism like that
detectives are
day
just
coming.
outsiders.
And
I
Makoto
don't
just
believe
holding a
solution
coffee cup
brought
like
by
that
an
Sensi
outsider will
meme.
make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution?
Yeah, because we can't decide people's happiness. That's up to them to figure out.
It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so
All I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's
Just
left
picture
is
them
for you
just
to
getting
end your
yeeted.
Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
He just slammed into the spa just as when he's waking up.
And what if I betray
What
him
happened?
instead?
I'll explain later.
Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the
Explain
truth.
now.
You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner, I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self.
Became a new person.
How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of
So
the
in a
rest.
way, Makoto's the
I'm now
original
going to
regardless.
cancel my Coalescence.
Who is that VTuber with like the female avatar but like really thick male Boston accent?
Oh, the Joel? You talking about the doll?
I'm gonna say yes, because I don't remember the actual name.
He looks like a porcelain
You know-
doll.
I think so.
Maybe.
But it's reminded the bit of like, if you fuck your own clone, is that gay? And the argument was like, well, the clone will have different lived experiences.
Oh!
If it's-
Oh! Wait. Oh, I know who, you're not talking about Joel. You're talking about the one that goes, I tell you now, it's gonna be like this.
That's the one, yep.
Yeah, that's not Joel. That's I know who it is. Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this.
Like, that bit lives
The soul of
rent
the real
free in my
culprit gets
head.
reaped. The mystery
Because that's the
labyrinth will be
best
destroyed as
argument
usual.
against it, and it was purely as a sit post.
I can't remember the name. I think I posted it in another chat. Give me a quick second. Random stuff. Oh, Absolute Unit.
Thank you.
Love that guy.
I mean, they're pure sit posts, but they are funny.
Yep.
Right. I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Boo's door!
What's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Wait, what?
Emergency exit?
An emergency
He mentioned
exit,
that, yeah.
Well, there is one, kinda.
Oh.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Wonder what that price is.
This door is the emergency exit?
The deal?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back if I go through that door?
You got it.
I assume this is the second
What
choice.
will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Oh, that could be bad.
Huh?
Very bad.
Why?
And that's how it goes with duck gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known.
It also means
Fair.
that all his development after that to get to this point would be removed, and he'd just be reset. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much.
Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second guess myself.
Too late.
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number One began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen.
But then wouldn't he, if it goes back to it, wouldn't he still have that mindset of wanting to figure out what the mystery is, so he'd end up in another loop?
You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Pretty cat.
Good. There's no time.
Time me to go to
You better
bed.
hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
About to hit the epilogue. Looks like we're ending.
Yep.
Goodbye, Shinny.
Not gonna lie, I expected Makoto's hand to come out like, nope, don't do that.
Oh.
Aww.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
down there. Oh god.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Nice.
And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Hang on, you. BRB, gotta mute my mic a little bit just to chase my cat.
Okay.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact.
At some
but
point,
please
Blobby
guide
got
me
into
on
a
the
fight
path to
today.
becoming a detective.
Because there's a wound on his head.
Oof.
I'm putting my trust in you.
Yeah,
It seems like it's a small wound, so it'd be fine.
Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
No idea.
Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin.
Oh,
Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
it's like the beginning of the game.
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Can't help but know how fitting that is, given this plot was all about immortal homunculuses.
Yeah. So this would explain why they might not bother with the sequel. This might be just
So we don't get the book back at the end.
Let's see what our rating is. Woo!
You did.
Perfect. Give me that.
You know, I've been playing on PC so long that like I expected the Steam pop-up to appear.
Oh, we're just about done. I think the epilogue's just gonna go through some shit and then we're done. Oh, sorry to bring you through this into the night, but
I am not looking forward to workday tomorrow, I will admit that much.
yeah, I don't blame you. Sorry about that. I did think it wasn't gonna take that long, but of course. It's
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
It's a visual novel, so they're gonna have a lot of text.
More rain. Same as always.
Is that Karumi?
Yes.
Until recently, I despised this rain.
I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us.
Well, I suppose if you do want to visit
strange
this
illusion
world
appears
world
when I
again,
look up
trying to
at it.
fix the problem with the homunculuses would be the way to go.
The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it.
Be it the ones that are still alive,
that's how
quote
it
unquote, or
feels.
the ones that are zombie.
Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping. First, a new raincoat.
It's just story exposition at this point.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order
What are
right
you
here.
doing?
Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block
You
out both
knocked that
rain
chair over, that will
sunlight.
laugh.
Thank you.
Wow, Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the
Good.
shopping list, right, body cream.
Oh, she's going on a trip.
Oh. Oh.
But she needs the stuff in order to live outside of here. At least that's my guess.
If it's as simple as putting on sunblock, then like, I really gotta question a lot of things.
Don't think it is that. I think that's something else.
Like modified sunblock at least.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful
Okay, yep.
sunlight.
Yeah, it is a specific one.
It's perfect for us homunculi.
Oh, so everybody knows
Perfect
now.
for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined.
Must feel very weird.
That's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous?
So he's not using the mask anymore either.
Nope.
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right.
Well, he's probably
That's
hiding
what
these
Mr.
number
Makoto
ones
said.
to homunculus,
Still,
but
it's hard to
that's at
accept
least
it.
understandable.
And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow
All
Mr.
the
Makoto.
options!
So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
To have a map.
On the map, on the map, on the map.
Whenever I get off my ass and start working on those compilations, I really need to make one of just me quoting that dumb Sterling video.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore.
Weren't they getting
other than
sick?
what they're made of. I think
Fair
that's
enough.
a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah, so this was the bun shop. This is basically summing up everything for us. That's fine. This is the last lap though, boys and girls. Nearly done.
Well, at least until the DLC.
Yeah, it's just extra shit to do. But even then, that's fine. Which we'll do on Friday.
So, I mean, it's still a beautiful city.
Oh yeah. How do we get the fuck? What the fuck? I know there's an uppy up around here.
Though I gotta say, I'm really wondering, like, how long was their body cream in existence for?
It probably was something that was recently made for them, because it sounds.
I'd
like
hope
what's-
so.
It sounds like what's happening has been in the works for a while.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum.
Well, Makoto's also just meant to be a big reference to Danganronpa. His main character. That's all.
Really curious what the options on that referendum were, though.
He ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it
do you
was
want
his
to
way of
live, or
atonement.
should I just turn on the
He was
sunlight?
ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum.
Ah, there you go.
Okay,
Honestly,
fair
He
enough.
doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry.
If whoever
It involves a high
publishes
school
these
girl's
games
A
wants a
crush,
sequel, I
huh?
can see where you tell more stories.
So the next up should
Maybe
be
not
the last
detective
one.
stories,
I
though.
must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Ah!
I know, Dylan.
The Yu Makoko had created something for people to enjoy.
Oh, shit, right.
Because that's the only thing that they actually started really liking, because the way he cooks it just works so well.
Because, I mean, unless he too is using human flesh, I don't see any problem with that.
No, he's using it just good stuff.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Okay, good, it's not bound to one specific guy.
There he is.
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a
Jeez.
strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need. And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
I imagine
Alright then.
slowly their
Well,
cream and
good
that
rain to you.
ramen is also spreading to other
Good rain to you
cities.
too. That's it for the shopping.
But like in
I've
Wendy's
safely
defense,
completed
like
all my
I
preparations.
don't think that'd be a
I should
guarantee
head to the
yet.
Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Oh?
It requires us going to the sub.
I hope the sub's not gonna be just humor.
No, I think I could be wrong. I'm hoping. I don't know what the case is. When we saw the question, going back when we were seeing the bodies of all the characters.
They had purple blood or pink blood, yes.
Was it pink?
Yes. Because I distinctly remember pointing that out. And also wondering, like, when did the other detectives get replaced?
Good question.
Like, for all we know, Hello has been sitting in that chair the entire time. It's just her chair now.
Oh.
Oh!
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared
Just gotta
many
leave it
memories
floating
here.
there.
Where's Vivia?
But departures.
I
just
assume in the
start of
fireplace.
A new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Oh!
Hey,
Wait, no.
princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
Where's Vivia?
Oh.
Vivia? What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
I mean, but a little it's worth it did look oddly comfy in there.
Does a bit, yeah.
You all really are leaving, huh?
Oh my god, you
After
silly
that
looking out,
incident,
zoomed
We
out.
stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. This city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
Unless, of course, these are the originals, and the ones we saw get scattered were the homunculi.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
For a fee.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
Thought so.
So, where will
I'll
you go
take
now?
the entire tower.
Now we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
On! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Oh, so no, they were alive the whole time. Well,
okay.
Okay.
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
I don't know about that.
There were letters written by everyone.
I mean, you're mortal.
Handwriting.
She's
I hear
not.
that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would
She's
expect
not a
nothing less
technicality.
of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
So was the white smoke?
Who that was?
After
To
you
be
were
fair,
knocked
time
out,
traveler.
you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
It seems to me that they've been... Okay, so they ended up on the Kanai Tower. Obviously. It seems to me that they've been here for a while since that incident. So, in that time, they probably helped try to keep the city under, decency. Keep everything up okay.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
room.
you expose the
trapped in there.
homunculuses, and then the actual
While we were
Yuma
locked up,
makes ramen
the final
to
battle took place.
substitute the meat buns. Logically, how long is that going to take them do?
Yeah, for them to figure out how exactly to do it. But you know what that reminds me of? The ghouls in Tokyo Ghoul. Like, instead of the bodies, they could use the coffee shop with to drink coffee and specific sugar, like things, cubes that were like skin are related to it. It would cease the hunger or keep the hunger at bay.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown.
That being said, I would like them to do a Tokyo Ghoul redo, because Tokyo Ghoul went through some fucking shit through its anime adaptation.
It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
But I don't think we'll be seeing any kind of remake for it for a few years. Probably not until I'm in my 40s.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He must have realized something like that would happen.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so
What
quick
did
to
he
call
do?
it quits.
But where did Yuma, the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word. There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what
Imagine
I
having
meant!
a homunculus girlfriend. That's interesting.
Besides, I've
I
always wanted to take a
mean,
trip.
what's the difference between her and, say, a vampire girlfriend?
It'll be fine.
Or
I'm
even
sure I
like
can find him.
Zombina
Never
from
underestimate my
Mercenary.
abilities as an
That's fair.
informant.
Just think of Mavis from Coastal Transylvania.
Right.
Yeah, Mavis.
Fuck yes.
I believe you
Mavis
can
is.
do it,
They knew
Kuromi.
what they did when they made Mavis.
A master detective,
Oh, yes, they did.
former #1 of the WDO.
And if they did it, they
And a
definitely did when they
homunculus
made her a MILF.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Well, come on. We should
Like-
get going already.
Yeah,
Since you
if
quit,
he
the
dies,
WDO is in a
he
state
becomes
of
a
chaos.
zombie. But
Number
like,
one's position is still vacant.
if he dies, he'll probably outlive you
An election
anyway.
to decide the next number one
Just not
will
your
be held
problem.
among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe
And somebody
I'll
murders her,
nominate
well, it
myself.
becomes their problem.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm
Don't
still
feel
waiting
sorry for
him to
that
pay
poor,
up.
but no, not a poor bastard.
He
Like
probably
you just
has-
kill somebody and they revive as a zombie.
Oof.
Bye, Helena.
Oddly sweet.
I'll see you again soon.
Like a small tribute.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Oh Jesus.
My
No.
friends and my friends' friends are all dead.
See ya. Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our
I love
dreams.
nobody picks up Twilight.
Yasuhiko.
Probably Fubuki would pick him up.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the Chief as well.
Yeah, rest in peace, Chief.
Oh. As much as he can.
With all my heart. Farewell, everyone.
Bye, Vivian.
Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Fine.
Oh, he does get out.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia.
That being said, I would not be against another story.
Everyone is gone.
So like, I can see where one would come from if need be.
Yuma, I won't give up.
And like, the game's still getting merged, so that's a good sign
Okay.
for it.
I don't think it'll focus on you.
But it-
I better get going too. Chief Yako,
I imagine if
Thank you
anybody would be
so
Wendy
much.
right now.
I met so many people and learned an important truth.
Like how you
all
want to up
thanks
the
to this
scale, like
detective
make each
agency.
chapter like its own town or something.
I'm really,
I could see us.
truly grateful.
I could see us going with her story in the next game. By the way, they also tell you to keep a lookout for a specific book.
What?
A specific book is being brought along with them. I think we know what book it is.
So who's got the book?
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world.
And I mean, I assume this is recent enough that, like, yeah, people might be okay with the homunculus, but, like, they might still give her, like, a wide berth, just in case of, like, zombie.
So, I have to go.
Assuming, of course, because been dumb enough to say that.
And also, an important promise I made to someone.
There it is.
Finally, somebody not
I want you to
you!
hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
I could easily see Kurumi being partnered with Shinigami in the next game, and the fucking the bants with each other would be hilarious.
And I said, like, I would imagine first thing that comes out of City's mouth is just like, oh, not you.
A flatty? Really?
And where's the lightning boy? Are you so? Yeah, you're right there.
And I think. Is it? Yeah, we did it! Woo! Oh, God!
Oh, right, you don't start up during the credits.
No. I could, but I'm just fucking happy it's
up
over.
to you. Your channel, your rules.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my God. What a bugger.
This is. So we're hearing that from your mouth, not mine. It's not the kind of thing that I usually would pick up. How, like, as I mentioned at the start of this, for all these years, Danganronpa for me is just a thing to traumatize slow beef. But it was a fun ride. Like, I still question, like, killing off so many characters at the start, but, like, that's not because it was bad writing, it's just, like, those characters were interesting. Which...
Not to mention when you see them on the fucking front of the cover of the game.
Yeah...
But that might have just been done to fucking throw people off.
Oh, probably.
Like, just how
Granted, Zilch came back, but Zilch came back not quite the way I'm sure people would have wanted.
That brings in a good question, though, in regards to the Big Blood, though, real quick, though. What does that say about the Danganronpa franchise?
I'm curious about that, but I assume the answer is nothing directly.
Yeah, because if this takes place in another universe, then that may be they wanted to use the Big Blood idea in a way to throw people off.
Yeah. I suspect it was more just to fuck with Danganronpa players' heads.
Which is, that's pretty fucking good, though. Because it shows that, like, they can still throw you through a fucking loop. Just to be like, they knew that people would be like, oh, well, who's this? Nope, fuck you. Pull the rug on you. We fucking fooled you.
It's got a negative stigma to it, but, like, that's how you subvert expectations.
And it's honestly handled well. This game was really freaking good. I was invested the entire way through. Everything. The character development of a lot of characters too. Like, yeah, there's some like cliche stuff here, but the way they handle a lot of it is really well done.
Like, I hate that, like, I noticed Chapter 4's big twist, but, like, in the game's defense, I don't know how you would handle that in a way that doesn't telegraph that. And it seemed like they were making a red herring for a little bit.
Well, they've done that. They've done that a few times. But red herrings are normally part of the detective story as well. Just depends on how you use it. But we ain't done yet. Not for tonight we are, though. I need to let you swing. I'm sorry for putting you up later.
Yeah.
But we will have all this fully finished on Friday with the last DLCs and color. And
At least on Friday I can stay up for as long as I want.
I'll try and look, I don't know why.
Granted, it fucks up the Lego series if I go too long, but like, there is Lego Batman 3. Like, I don't need much energy to be like nerdy comic book fan. And Sunday is Lego Worlds, and that's on Dooms anyway.
we're starting that. Oh, we definitely started to Friday. I don't know. Again, I thought if I took double medication classes, I'd be okay. Just the double thing that I was still cold up for 5 years. I just myself to stop.
With me, it's just like, I've always had low stamina. And at least a lot of issues. But I do wonder, like, is it as bad as it seems? But like, during the work days, I do a lot of running about.
It's very just catching up to you.
Mm.
Because eventually your body's gonna want to cave. You just be like, no, I don't feel like doing anything fun.
It probably also doesn't have to, like, ever since the crash, I've had nightmares. So, like, there's even more stuff to catch up to my body every once in a while. Anyway, I think I've tried to learn a lot enough. Do you want to give your somewhat final thoughts?
Final thoughts? The game was fantastic. Bit problematic with the Switch like stuff, but that's to be expected considering how old this console is at this point. Other than that, though, didn't have any game-breaking problems, and I really enjoyed my time with it. Oh, one final thing.
Damn it, Wendy!
Please!
Oh?
I need information!
We did it, boss!
Oh, hey, Yuma. Huh?
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
And an Neiman?
Who?
All right.
Fed police.
Heh. Maybe there is a sequel in the works. Instead of a rainy city, it's a dusty city. Dust Code.
I was thinking that, to be honest. Switzerland, to double back to what you were saying, Switzerland is an interesting place. We're like, yes, underpowered, but at the same time, Sony and Microsoft are like, yeah, our console's a little bit too powerful to support ourselves.
Alright. Well, we're at the end. We've done it. We can, but we will, but just to state this, people, we will be back on Friday for the remainder of whatever's left. That includes going through the last of the little memory things, the last of the characters, and we'll also be doing the sub stories, and we'll be taking a glimpse at the little novel thing that came with the game, whatever that is. And that will all be on Friday. But until then, on Wednesday, me and Gavin will be back with more Final Fantasy 16. So again, I want to say thank you, Shane. Sorry to keep you up for so late. I honestly didn't think it was
Again, I am not looking forward to the workday tomorrow, but it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Oh, God. But we did it.
I think I might need to down a couple monsters.
Yeah, do what I did. Do what I used to do. But yeah, we will also be possibly, depending on what happens on Friday, if we can get through, which we probably will, we'll be spinning the wheel for the next game to play.
I mean, it's just like the DLC stuff and like the extra PDF. You can probably spin that wheel now, but at the same time,
No, not now. We're gonna.
may
do
as well
that.
just wait till Friday.
Yeah, we've already stayed up long enough. You've stayed up long enough. You need bedtime, and I don't want to keep you any longer than I have to.
I'll probably be up a little bit longer just to finish up what I was doing before the stream, but oh well.
Oh well.
That will only be like 10, 20 minutes at most.
No. Well, with that being said, folks, thank you guys for joining us, and I hope to see you all again on Wednesday. Have a good one, folks.
Till next we meet, good luck and have fun, everybody.